Alright, what is going on, family? What is going on? What is going on? It is your boy, the one and only Officer Israel, coming back at you with another live tutorial video. Guys, this is part 3 of installing Lspdfr and plugins from the beginning, okay? This is part 3, okay? Part 3. For those of you who don't know how to install Lspdfr, please go back and watch my part 1 and part 2, okay? So we can be up to speed, okay? So yesterday, we just had got done installing the BJojo mods, which is ultimate backups, stop the pad, computer light, and simple callouts. So now we're going to install the last thing that we downloaded by BJojo, which is the speed radar. And guys, hold on. And guys, go ahead and hit that like and share button, please. Hit that like and share button. I know it's early, but good morning for some of you, and good afternoon for some of you, and good night for some of you. All right. I think we installed simple callouts already, so we can wait. Did we? Yeah, we just did that, so we can exit out of that. I know it's slightly early, but you know, like they say, the early bird gets the worm, right? Right. So all right. So let's see. Okay, I think we installed the ALPR. Did we install the ALPR system? Let me see. I thought we did. No, we did not. So now we're going to install the ALPR system by BJojo. The ALPR system is the automatic plate reader. Like, okay. So we're gonna do the same thing here and make sure. Oh, let me show you how to get to your drive again. For those of you who don't know how to get to your drive, okay. So what you want to do, right, to get to your Grand Theft Auto, wherever, like, he downloaded his from Steam, so this is for Steam users, okay. So what you want to do, you want to go to this PC and you want to locate whatever hard drive you have downloaded your GTA 5 on, whether it's on your C drive or your D drive. In his case, it's his D drive. So you want to go to your D drive. Then you want to go to on his is Steam library. Then Steam apps, common, and then his Grand Theft Auto file. Now, some of you, let's go back to this PC real quick. Most of you may have yours downloaded on your C drive. I'm going to show you how to get to yours on your C drive. So go to your C drive and then go to programs times 86 and then go to Steam. Then go to let's see, can I find it? Go to Steam apps. Go to comment. And once you get to comment, you should see your GTA files right there. You may have more than one. You may just have one, but you should see all your games that you downloaded on Steam in your comments folder. It should be Steam apps, and comment, right? So open up your GTA 5 main directory, the one that you want to mod. And remember, guys, always back up your games, no matter what. Always back up your game, okay? So now we are back in your GTA 5 main directory here, where you see all this stuff at right here. Now we're gonna go ahead and open up your ALPR system if you downloaded it. And what you're gonna do, you're gonna take this plugins folder right here, and the downloads, and you're gonna take it, you're gonna left click it, you're gonna hold it, and you're gonna hold on. Let me make sure. Always make sure you drag it and drop it into the empty space. So always when you have multiple folders open, always make sure you make room to be able to drag it into this empty space right here, okay? So drag it into that empty space, just drag it and drop it. And again, once you install anything new, or if you're replacing something, it's going to highlight whatever you drag and drop in. It's going to highlight to that particular folder. Like for example, you see the plugins folder is highlighted because you took the plugins folder out of your downloads for the ALPR system and dragged it and dropped it into the plugins folder that's in your GTA 5 main directory. Okay, so that's a telltale sign that you have successfully installed the ALPR system, right? Right. And if you want to make sure, go ahead and click inside your plugin. Go ahead and click inside your plugins folder. And in your plugins folder, you're going to see a Lspdfr folder. Double click that folder, and you should see your ALPR right there. You should see two files. You should see the ALPR dot ALPR ALPRlight.dll and the ALPRlight.ini. Okay. Now the ALPRlight.ini is the one with the settings bracket on it. Okay, you can go in there and configure your buttons if to your liking. But I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of this WinRAR because we don't need this no more. You can delete it if you want to, or you can keep it on your computer if you want to. Okay, next. Hold on, guys. All right, next. Let's see what we have on the list next. All right, next we have the speed radar. All right, and the speed radar is basically it's another mod by BJojo. Again, shout out to BJojo and all the mod creators that makes mods. Okay, so this is another mod by BJojo, right? That allows you to catch speeders. All right, so before you install anything, make sure you go back to your GTA 5 main directory. Just click the Grand Theft Auto folder right there, and it should take you right back here where your plugins. Your main directory is where your plugins folder and everything else is. Your x64, your update folder. This is your main GTA 5 directory, okay? So once you get back to your main GTA 5 directory, again, before you install anything, make sure you back up your game in case something go wrong with one of these mods, okay? Alright, so make enough space. Remember, you want to drag and drop it into the empty space right here, right? The empty space. So open up the speed radar. You see this plugins folder. Take this plugins folder, left click it, hold it, drag it and drop it into this empty space. Don't drag it and drop it over here because you may mess up something, right? Alright, so just take it and release it. Boom, just like that. Let me see something. Okay, we good. Alright, so you have successfully installed all of BJojo's plugins. Wait, no, I think we got one more. Did we install the attempted crime call-ups? Let me see. Alright, so do me a favor. Okay, bro. You here? Alright. Shout out, guys. That is the one that is in my comment section right now. That is Officer Twin. That's the one I like to call Officer Twin. He's a phenomenal YouTube content creator. Guys, if you're here and you don't know who this guy is, you need to get to know him. Okay, you need to get to know him. Hit his hit his name and go to his YouTube channel and do me a favor. Subscribe to his YouTube channel, man. This is his game that I'm trying to build up. I'm showing you guys how to build up your game, but I'm installing the files into his game so he can run Lspdfr again. So definitely go over there and show that brother some love. And yeah, let's get back to it, man. Hold on, let me. I think he's trying to say something, guys. Hold on. You there, bro? Yeah, I can hear you. I just had the phone turned down. I forgot I had it turned down. You said what now? Okay, okay, cool. All right, so all right, so go into your plugins folder, go into your LSPDFR folder, and you should see if you install Speed Radar. Now you don't have to install none of these mods, because like I said in the first tutorial, we showed you how to install LSPDFR. But if you want all of these mods that we're about to install in Officer Twins Grand Theft Auto, then continue to follow this tutorial. Okay. All right. So now we're done with Speed Radar. As you can see, the Speed Radar light is in there. And again, this every time you see this settings bracket right here, this is where you can go in and configure the file in case you want to change some buttons. Okay. All right. So now let's click out of that, and you can exit out of the Speed Radar download because you don't need it anymore. All right, now here's the big stuff. We are about to approach the big stuff, guys. Listen, before we install any DLC, anything like that, guys, you need to back up your game. If you have not backed up your game already, go back to my second tutorial, and as I show you how to because in that tutorial I show you how to back up your game. Again, I can't stress this enough. Go ahead and back up your game because I am not responsible if you mess up your game files, okay? Because we're about to get into some heavy stuff. Now, this is the more advanced stuff, okay? So we're about to get into it. So get ready. Yeah, we can do that. So what we're gonna do now, guys, is go into the game and see if everything's working so far. So again, right now we're about to go into the game and test the things that we have installed out and make sure everything is working properly. And then we can get to the good stuff. And listen, guys, tonight I will be doing a live stream of Park Ranger. It was requested by one of my loyal subscribers that I do a Park Ranger live stream tonight. So definitely be on the lookout for that. And I am going to do a live stream before that. Well, I'm going to try to do a live stream before that because I have a surprise for you guys today. Failed to initialize uh, and restore the presets. What the hell is this? Um, okay, that's weird. Uh, maybe not. Hold on, let me see something. Reinstall the presets. What presets? Uh, okay. So basically, he's gonna restore the basically he's gonna restore the PC. Now, of course, if it happens again, what we can do is uh what we can do is re what you call it. No. Wait. I'm talking about we're gonna have to re-verify the integrity of your game files to make sure. All right, so let me try to re-verify the integrity of your game files because it could be something missing out of your GTA 5 folder. Um, all right, so let's exit out of here. And what we're gonna do, you could either yeah, let's do it through Steam. I mean Rage. So sometimes, guys, you have to re-verify the integrity of your game files, which means that if there is anything that's missing out of your game files, when you when you re-verify, like I'm about to show you, go to game settings and go to let's see. No, actually go to advanced settings. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Hold on, go. Let me go back. I think it is game settings. All right, go to game settings or go under revert game version, and you should see something that says verify integrity of game catch. So you're gonna hit that, and what that is going to do is going to automatically open up your Steam, right? And it's going to validate if you have all the necessary files that you need. Now this is going to take a while, so uh, this is going to take a while, but it's definitely worth it to see if there's a file missing out of his GTA 5 folder. All right. If you're getting the same error, you may or may not be getting the same error. But if you're not, don't worry about this step. But if you are, do the same step, which was go under game settings. Actually, I didn't show you how to pull up the menu, did I? When you click your rage hook, hold down the shift button until you see that menu. This same menu, this same rage menu. Hold down when you click rage, click it one time and hold down the shift button, and then the menu is gonna pop up. And then go to game settings, and under revert games version, you should see something that says verify integrity of game catch. All right, or however you say that. And then you click it, and it's gonna start verifying all your files. So if you don't have certain files in your game, it's gonna reinstall them for you. Huh? Are you live on your end? Oh, okay. There's nobody really talking on my end right now. I'm feeling okay, man. Not the best, not the best, but I'm all right. Like one of the guys say that I listen to pretty often. He says, "I'm just glad I'm on top of the ground and the ground is not on top of me." Right, right. So while we wait on this, Officer Twin, could you tell the people what they can expect from your channel in the coming months or years or weeks? Okay, well, you heard it from the man yourself, guys. Obviously, he's going to bring a lot of great content towards you guys. It sounds like he's going to be a jack of all trades when it comes to the games. Right, right. And again, like he said, I'm one of the moderators or the admins in there, and we don't have no tough ass rules where they like, oh, you can't share your you can't share your outside links. No, to hell with that. This brother has made it where you it don't matter if you if it don't matter if you sharing a personal family video, you know, that's he made it to where you can share any video as long as you don't come in there being racist on some BS trying to scam people, you're good. You can stay in there as long as you want to. You understand what I'm saying? We don't have rules and regulations to make you feel like, oh, if I say this, I'm gonna get banned, or if I do this, I'm gonna no. It's laid back, man. So right, Right, right. And believe me, I know a person right now. Okay, so here's the thing, right? One of my other brothers, I was helping one of my other brothers with his game, right? Same thing as I'm doing here now. I was on his computer helping him with his game. And with Compulite, there's a file you can download to change the charges and the citation list, right? So the brother was watching a guy by the name of, we're gonna call him we're gonna call him uh oh. So he was watching O's live stream one day, right? Now O's a pretty good live streamer, right? But O makes his own charges and citation list uh LSPDFR, right? So I went in O's Discord and I asked O's people on Discord, hey man, where'd you get the citation list from? Because I have somebody that wants it. So they finally replied to me. He was saying, he makes his own. They make their own, okay? But he left it really vague. He didn't say, oh, they make their own, but you can download it here. So I'm like, okay, how can I get it? He said it's not. They don't want nobody to download it. It's not available. Okay, I'm cool with that, but why didn't you say that at first? Why do I have to ask a secondary question if you know what I'm already trying to say? And when you look at the guy's stream, he has, like, when he arrests people, he has certain things flashing across the stream. This is a badass streamer right here, but you can just look into his eyes. You know how you can look into certain people's eyes and you can see their soul? This guy don't give a damn about nobody else. They're not even professional. I wouldn't recommend them to no. I'm not a hater. Don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't recommend them to nobody because they don't help. You know, I'm not upset about they didn't give us the download for the citations. But when we ask you, be more professional about it. Don't just be vague. So there's what I'm trying to say is that there's assholes out there. But and so believe me guys, there's been times when I first began LSPDFR, nobody would help me. I had to constantly mess up my game. Guys, I've deleted almost 10 to 20 GTA 5s in my career because I had to learn to mess up first to learn what I'm doing right because nobody helped me. I didn't have no buddies that I could call and be like, okay, what do I need to run it? What do I need this? How do I install this? I didn't have that particular setup to where it was like, okay, cool. Well, you do this and you do that. Now I have people coming to me asking me, but the difference is I don't say that I'm gonna help them and not help them. I help people so much to the point where other people get on my ass and say, bro, you need to get paid for this. And the Officer Twin is one of them. Officer Twin is like, bro, you be spending hours on this shit and, you got to start getting paid, man. And he's right. But I always thought, hey, well, I remember when I first started doing this shit, how it was a struggle for me. Even with, now Steve the Gamer is a good gamer, right? But, there was a time where I inboxed this guy, and I understand he got a million people watching him. But I've inboxed this guy countless of times saying, in the beginning saying, how do you install this? How do you install that? and he would tell me I would make. He said I would make a tutorial on it, but I never seen the tutorial. So so when I tell you I had to learn from experience, I literally had to learn from experience. I've deleted so many LSPDFR copies. I mean, badass LSPDFR copies. Copies that you would have been like, whoa, look at the graphics. What the? Wow. But I had to let it go because, hey, listen, I messed up. But I've learned now. And I'm thankful for people like Jeffrey Gamer, you know, See Criminal Justice, Benzo. I'm thankful for people like that because now they see me on YouTube and they come and every time I have an issue, I come to one of their discords and be like, "Hey, bro, what's going on with this?" And I know for a fact, Jeffrey Gamer people respond to me super fast. Boom, there it is. Maybe within sometimes it's 30 minutes, sometimes it's less than 30 minutes, depending on how many people need help at the time. You know what I'm saying? And with that, you have to learn patience. You just can't cuss the people out because they're not getting to you right away. Who the hell are you? Like, you join my damn Discord, I ain't got to do shit. For real. You said what? So you done paid all that money and they bullshit. I hope you get it right, bro. That's one thing I hate doing is paying my money and not getting my money's worth. You know what I'm saying? And I know some of my YouTubers or people that view my channel, they be like, damn, he talk, he just so blunt about things. Yeah, I'm very blunt. If you get high off the smoke, then that's what it is. Catch a contact. You understand? I'm very blunt. I'm very blunt. I don't hold nothing back. You know, I don't hold nothing back. That's just like rest in peace to John Witherspoon. For those of you who don't know who John Witherspoon is, John Witherspoon was the father of Ice Cube on that movie Friday. And every time he ate a hot dog or something like that, he had the bubble guts knocking on people's doors like, "Let me in." That's how I am. Like I let it run. My mouth runs just like that. What they gonna do? Get mad? I tell the truth. And speaking of the truth, bro, do you know how many women was glad to hear that Kevin Samuels passed away? Bro, you should have heard all the loudmouth black women on. I follow. You ever heard of Clubhouse? So when you go on Clubhouse, Tiffany Haddish, you get, Mario be on there, Tiffany Haddish, some of the great R&B singers, some of the great movie stars, NBA young boys, so on and so forth. So I joined the group one day, just to see what they were saying about the man. And all these black women and these simp black brothers this man wasn't even dead 2 weeks yet, and they was just demolishing the man, saying that he got judged by God. So-called Christians sitting up there saying, "Yeah, that's a judgment from God from the way you was talking to women." What? The Bible says, don't speak ill of the dead, but you supposed to be a devout Christian. Sit your simple behind down. What happened, bro? What happened? Every time you say shh, you did something wrong. What? So what is? Oh, you playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Why don't you live stream it, man? Oh, okay, okay, right, right, right. Just like people will lie to you, right, and say, LSPDFR can be played on PS4. I'm here to tell you, bro. Y'all, listen to me. LSPDFR cannot be played on no console but the PS4. I mean, but the PC. It cannot be played on Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One. It cannot be played on PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, or PlayStation 5. The only way you can play as a law enforcement officer is on PC. There is no other. There ain't no way around it. Like Future said, there ain't no way around it. You cannot. And then here's the thing, bro. What kills me is that they will play that mission where you go and get a police officer suit with Michael. Right, and then try to say there's LSP that I find. No, that's not. That's a part of the damn story mode. So don't be believing the hype, man. Because I done had a few people come to me and say, "Is I heard this was on Xbox? I heard no. This is PC, PC only." Right, yeah, for real, man. Right, right. Cause like me and you was talking about the other day, Officer Twin. Rockstar wasn't having it at first. Exactly. What is going on, Sergeant Dev? How you doing, bro? Thank you for joining. You was busy for a few days, bro. Hey, that's cool, bro. We all get busy sometime. I'm busy right now, working on this LSPDFR. I had to tell somebody the last night before I went live. It's not that I don't want to talk to people. It's just the fact that I'm trying to grind, man. I'm trying to get it out the dirt like Adam was. Yeah. Like the way I look at it is like Jeffrey Gamer, all the great up and coming YouTubers, even the more success, even the ones that's in the upper echelon of YouTube, like Steve the Gamer, they have set the foundation for us. Now we may not agree with everything they do or everything they say, but they have set the foundation. Now it's up to us to follow the blueprint. We don't have to follow it exactly because everyone can pitch in and do their own ideas and make a good YouTube channel and possibly make a good living. But they have set the foundation, and so I'm trying to follow after their footsteps. Right. Because I'm not gonna hold you, bro. All that coding that they have to do and making the character do this at this time, and when a call out come in, and seeing where you want to set the call out, and making sure everything is right with the call out before you put it out. That's a lot of coding and programming, bro. Like this is nothing compared to what they do, bro. Like what's good? Like what good is Lspdfr without the plugins? I'm not trying to step on I'm not trying to step on G17 Media's toes, but what good is Lspdfr without all the plugins? Just like what good is the body of a car without a motor and gas and things like that for it to run, and all the tires and stuff. You see what I'm saying? So everything worked collectively, and you literally have real police officers playing this game. Like I done seen so many police officers. Oh, he done violated that law. Oh my God, let's go get him, guys. Woo! You broke this law. You going to jail. Well, I'd be like, damn, they're really playing this shit. Yeah, but I was talking to my sister last night, bro, and cause she came in my live stream earlier yesterday, and she was giving me some ideas for my channel, bro, and a lot of those ideas make sense. And she was basically telling me, well, we were telling each other that I done got to the point now. Like she reminds me, cause me, when I look at 489 subscribers, bro, I think to myself, I could be better. But to her, it's like, that you don't understand, bro. That's a lot. You know, those are a lot of subscribers. All right, guys. So we're almost done with validating. Not validating. I said violate. Validating his validating his Grand Theft Auto files. And remember, guys, I'm gonna say it for the last time. Bag up your game. Bag up your game, because I'm not responsible. None of us on this call right now or on this live right now are responsible for you messing up your game because you didn't listen when we say what? back up your game. If you don't know how to back up your game, go back to my second tutorial from yesterday. As I show, it's either my second or my first one. I think it's my first one. One of those two shows you how to back up your game. We showed you yesterday. So, and there's many other YouTubers out there that shows you, like Jeffrey Gamer, uh, Criminal Justice, showed you how to back up your game. So don't just think you're gonna hop in the game. LSPDFR and then stuff crash. You want to blame the people that you want to blame. We want to blame the YouTube creators. No, blame yourself because you didn't listen. For real. Oh well, you just screwed up your game. Now you gotta uninstall GTA 5, reinstall, and all that bullshit back over because you didn't listen. Bro, this ain't funny, but I can see it now. Somebody that didn't listen, cursing out their mom and like, screw you, mom! Yo, like, what you getting mad at? What you getting mad at your mom for? She just don't know what to do. She just walked in the room and asked you to clean up your damn room. All right, right. You have to have a certain will to do this, man. If you don't have the will and the patience to do this, listen, bro. And, hell, you didn't let me quit because even my family will tell you, my family and my friends will tell you, bro. I've been talking about quitting YouTube for you know for a while, but every time something bring me back, bro. Right, right, Now you know what's weird about doing. Now you know what's weird. Now we just sat here and verified all these files, but when if you go through Steam and try to do it, it tells you that some of the files didn't take hold. But let's see if it runs now, bro. Wait, before you run LSPDFR, run the normal GTA 5 and see if GTA 5 itself is running. Okay. You should be able to just click the GTA 5 logo, bro, 2 times. You said Steam must be what now? Steam better wake the hell up when you got time to play. Oh, they just trying to get you to spend some more money. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. They just trying to get you to spend some more money. Well, let's cross our fingers and our toes, guys. I hate, bro. You ever hate hearing your own voice? I sound like an old man. Now, guys, if you have any questions, drop them in the comment section. This is a live tutorial. Don't just be sitting up there. If you have questions and not asking them, ask your questions. All right, bro, it's loaded up. See, can you go in the story mode? Boy, Lamar Davis was always trying to get with Franklin's auntie, and I think they used to sneak around. To be honest with you. So right now we're running his normal GTA 5 to see if it's gonna crash before we run Lspdfr. All right, so he's in the game, which is a good thing. No, you just ran the normal GTA 5. Okay, I just wanted to see was GTA 5 corrupted. Now we need to cross our fingers and our toes to see if LSPDFR going to run. Okay, here we go, guys. Cross your fingers and your toes. Oh, we going some. Wait. I can't say that right. Well, wait. At first, as soon as you clicked on Rage Truck and it started to load, it crashed, right? So it looks good. It looks good so far, guys. So far, so good. We verified them down files through Rage Truck. So far, so good. And like I said, guys, this comes from a lot of years of experience. You know, a lot of people they would see the error and be like, "Damn, the game is messed up. Throw the whole damn game. No, don't. No." And I ain't gonna lie, Officer Twin got it bad doing that. uh, Officer Twin got it bad. Fuck it. I'm just finna. I'm done with it, bro. I don't even. He be so bad. He just go to sleep. I'm like, bro, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. Do your live stream, bro. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know what? I don't even feel like playing it. Right. Ooh-wee. 6 to 8 hours. You gonna do a whole 6 to 8 hour live stream? You better than me. You know what, bro? Speaking of Mafia 3, bro, I used to love them games. No, Godfather. I think. Right. Bro, ain't I a genius, man? Ain't I? That's right. I said, ain't I? I'm country as hell. I'm from Mississippi. Don't. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, they trying to get us blocked on YouTube. I forgot you had a female, bro. You said what? Right. Because that's how it's set up to do. Right. Right. So while he goes on duty, guys. Now, do you see the reason why I had to re-verify the integrity of the game? Because it was something. Basically, it was something missing within his GTA 5, which was causing his GTA 5 and or LSPDFR to crash. So Nope, I got all of them in there. AC callouts. Okay, we'll get that in there once we take care of the deep stuff. So as you guys can see, um, all the plugins that we installed is working. So hey, press B real quick, bro. Press B on your keyboard. Now here, hold on. Press B again. Wait a minute. I want to show them something. Now you see that the double menu. There's a double menu that pops up when he press B. That's because the main LSPDFR or the default LSPDFR backup is on the same button as the ultimate backup. This is the reason why it's important to change the buttons around. So um so what button do you think that you want to change that to Oh, okay. You gotta wait till you stop, bro. You gotta wait till you pull over completely. Yeah, you gotta change your whole you got no. Oh, he did. I'll take a look in the back. I didn't know that. So yeah. Right. So I'm having a slow moment right now. So by default, to use stop the pad, you use D-pad right. I'm not gonna go into too much detail about that right now because I have a lot of stuff to install into this game. But as you can see from the last tutorial yesterday, he showed you about the default LSPDFR computer. This is Compute Lite by BJojo. As you can see, the Compute Lite has a lot more detail into the system as opposed to the default version of the that comes with the LSPDFR mod. So you have charges and citations. So basically, like for example, when you stop the person, soon as you interact with them, their name will be in the compute light, and you can review all their information as you see right there. Right. Okay. Alright, so here we go, guys. So now remember I just made mention of the two uh backups. You have the ultimate backup conflicting with the normal the default Lspdfr backup. So you said he has the information in his backup folder right here. Okay, because I don't see any. I see the keys files, but I don't see the Lspdfr file. So let's see what's in the keys file real quick. And change it to what? Okay. So here's the thing, guys. Okay, so what we're gonna do, guys, we're going to now, as you've seen in his game, both of those mods were coming up under both of the backup mods. The police backup mods were showing up on the same button. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to let me show you how to get to it. Go to your Grand Theft Auto file, and then go to the plugins. Click in the plugins folder. Then once you click the plugins folder, you click the LSPDFR folder, and go down here to where it says Ultimate Backup. The Ultimate Backup INI, the one with the settings bracket on it. You see that? Click the one with the settings bracket on it, and it's going to bring up the settings file, right? Now, once you get here, you can read through all this on your own, but we're just gonna, for the sake of time, we're gonna change the backup key to O. Now, you can change yours to whatever you want, but he want his set to O, so that's what we're gonna do. All right. You see where it says, let me make sure. Uh, I'm looking for the keyboard. Uh, is it down? Okay. Where is it? Okay. So you see where it says toggle menu key? The key to toggle the ultimate backup main menu. This is for the keyboard. As you can see, he changed his to O. But you don't want to just change it to any O. You want to capitalize it. Yeah, you already had it. So whatever button you change it to, make sure it's capitalized. And then once you're done with that, to save it, you can either hit Control S on your keyboard, or you can go right up here to your where it says File in the upper left hand corner. Click File, and then go down here to where it says Save. Don't go to Save As, just go to Save. And then once you save it, you can exit out of there by hitting this red X right here. Now, here's where we get into the deep part. I know I said it before, but now we're really about to do it. All right. All right. So now I'm going to say this for the last time. Go ahead. If you haven't already, go ahead and make a copy and back up your game. If you want to take time and back up your game, do it now. Now, you may not know how to make a copy of your game, so I'm going to show you how to do that real quick, right? So let's maximize this real quick. Now, if you want to go ahead and make a copy of everything you have now, as far as this Lspdfr, now you know that if you follow the tutorial, there's not much in your game right now. But if you want to go ahead and make a copy, here's what you do. You go back to, you click the common. You see this pathway right here? Now, this may not be your exact pathway, so don't worry about this. But you see this common folder right here? Click back to this pathway, and it's going to take you directly to all your Grand Theft Auto files. As you can see, he already has 2 other copies, but I don't think they're full. But to make a copy, you highlight the one that you want to copy, and you can hit Control C, or either you can right click, right click, and then you can go to where it says copy right here. Now yours may not have this particular setup. That's why I recommend you just hit Control C. And then once you hit Control C on your keyboard, let me highlight it again. Once you hit Control C on your keyboard, once you hit Control C, all you have to do is hold the Control button again and hit Control V. And boom, it's going to start copying over, all right? But we're not going to do that right now for the sake of time. I'm going to save his. I'm going to make an extra copy of his when we get done with everything. I just wanted to demonstrate to show you how it's done, okay? Let me go ahead and delete that. You don't have to delete yours. I'm just deleting his because I'm not making an extra copy right now. All right, so here we go. So let's get to it, bro. You ready? All right. So now, for those of you who want more lights in your game, right? I'm gonna show you how to do that. We're gonna damn, I can never just all right, you see this Blaine County traffic lights and signs 2.0 or yeah 2.0. I'm gonna show you how to install it. Now this is an OpenIV install. One more time, back up your game because this is the deep this is the more advanced part of the tutorial, okay? Now again, if you haven't installed OpenIV, come back. You may have to watch this video later. Go and learn how to install OpenIV and how to get into your GTA 5, and then come back to this tutorial, okay? Uh, but for those of you who already have OpenIV, I need you to follow me step by step, okay? Now, once you have downloaded the Blaine County Traffic Lights and Signs 2.0, you're going to see 2 folders. Let's minimize this real quick. Go ahead and open up your OpenIV real quick. And go to GTA 5 for Windows. Because obviously you're on a computer, right? Okay. Now once you have done that, it's going to open up and you want to pull it to the side, right? Now, go back to your downloads folder, the Blaine County downloads, And there you're gonna see three things. You're gonna see the 5M, and you're gonna see the single player, and you're gonna see the README. The single player is what you're going to want to install, right? But we are going to read the README for those of you who don't know how to install it. Okay, so let's go ahead and read the README. All right. So it says single player install. This is the one that we're going to install, right? It says drag and drop the BCT BCTLS file here, and it's showing you the pathway. Now, I'm not going to say the pathway because I'm going to actually go to the pathway, right? Right? So, so we're going to minimize that. Actually, we're not going to minimize. Um, yeah, we're going to minimize, and we're going to follow the pathway. This is the pathway here. In case you can't see, I don't mean no harm, but in case you can't see that good, this is the pathway here. Programs times 86, Steam apps coming, Grand Theft Auto. And once you get to the OpenIV, you're going to go to mods, update, times 64, so on and so forth. Now, we're going to do that. We're going to do the exact same step in the OpenIV. So we're going to listen this real quick. And we're going to minimize this real quick. And we're going to go into the sync. We're going to go back to the downloads, right? And remember, he said the BC folder. Click that. Now, once you click into that, you're gonna see a DLC dot RPF, right? Now, I'm gonna show you how to get there, guys. Follow these exact steps, because if you don't, you're gonna mess up your game. And do you want to mess up your game? No, you don't want to mess up your game, right? So follow the steps. Now, I'm gonna try to take my time. If I'm going too fast, please let me know. Don't hesitate, right? All right, so here we go. Let's see if he already have it saved. He should already have it saved. All right, so good. He already has it saved. So I'm going to go into his favorites. Now, you're not going to have it saved under your favorites because obviously this may or may not be your first time, right? So what you want to do, I'm going to tell you the exact pathway to go, okay? First, you're going to go to your DLC pack. Now, how do you get to your DLC pack? Follow this pathway here. We're going to open this up a little bit more. You're going to go to mods. Mods. You're going to go to update. Let's say it again. Mods. Number one, mods. Update. X64 and DLC packs. Again, mods. Update. X64 and then DLC packs, okay? And once you get there, you're gonna start seeing all these files right here, right? Now, don't move from this pathway because this is the pathway we're gonna have to drag that folder into. Right? Drag that folder into. So we're gonna listen this, and we're gonna now come back to your downloads folder. Now you remember that BC folder that you see? You have two of them. You have the BC and you have the paths. According to the README, it said to take the BC folder and drag it and drop it into here. Boom, just like that. Now, when you scroll down, you're going to see the BC folder right there. That's half of the install, right? You did right. That's half of the install. Now, we're not going to close out of this because we need two more things out of this download right here. All right. 1 second. Let me get comfortable again. Now what you're going to do, you're going to go back to the README, open up the README again, and you're going to go to this second pathway here. It says open the path folder. The path folder is this folder right here. The path folder. Right here. Open that up and don't move. We're going to read the README, okay? And we're going to follow everything in the README. So this is where the path folder goes. It goes to, let's see, mods, update. Let me see. Let me open it up a little bit more. We're going to go to this pathway here inside of OpenIV. We're going to go to mods, update, update.rpf, comment, and data. Okay, so remember that pathway because we're going to need to go there, okay? So let's minimize this README again. Now, where did he say to go? Mods, update, update.rpf, comment, and data. Wait, he did say data, right? Let me make sure. Let's go back to the README. Okay, I was wrong. 1 second. He said mods, updates. Let's see, mods, update.rpf, x64. So go back. Let's start over. Go back. My bad. I was thinking about the DLC list. So let's go back to mods. Go to mods, updates, x64. Now I keep getting uncomfortable. Hold on, guys. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put the README side by side. I'm gonna move this Blaine County thing over real quick. Move it over, and then we're gonna move this at the top if we can. I know it looks kind of tacky. You don't have to do this, but I'm doing this so I can read. So we're going to mods, update.rpf. Okay, let's try it one more time. Mods, update.rpf, times 64 or x64. Levels. GTA 5. And you see where it says path down here, the path.rpf? You're going to click the path.rpf right here. All right. Now, let's minimize the README or get the README out of the way. Now, remember the downloads folder. We went to the path. We clicked inside the path folder inside the downloads. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let's go back one time. Actually, let's bring it over. Now, you see remember we have two folders. We have the BC folder and we have the path folder. Click inside the path folder. Now, what you want to do, remember, the pathway in the OpenIV is mods, update.rpf, x64, so on and so forth, right? You should be right here where I'm at in OpenIV, right? Now, what you want to do, you want to highlight everything in the OpenIV, but I mean, not OpenIV, but in the downloads folder, highlight everything by pressing Control A. Officer, can you hold Control for me? Hold Control and deselect the folder with the three dots. But everything else, keep that selected. Hold Control and deselect the folder with the three dots, okay? Now, everything else you want to drag and drop into the pathway that we just had, right? Boom. Just like that. And it's going to take a while to transfer over. And again, make sure your edit mode is on. Always make sure your edit mode is listed in blue. All right, that's going to take a while to transfer over. And again, this is dealing with the Blaine County traffic lights. Okay, so now when your cursor stops spinning, now you have successfully installed two ports of the Blaine County traffic lights. We still have one more thing to do. I know, it takes a lot. I told you this is advanced. We still have one more thing to do, but before we go there, I want you to click favorites, right? I want you to save this pathway. Go to favorites and click add to favorites, right? And you can name it anything you want to name it, and then click add. So now when you go to your OpenIV and click favorites, if you want to install any other traffic lights, you can come here and it'll be right here in the path.rpf, right? Or whatever you named it to, right? So now we have one more thing to do inside this Blaine County traffic lights folder, right? So now click go back to the README. Go back to the README. Open it up. Now, the last thing that we need to do, you see where it says add this item line? Now, this is very critical, guys. If you screw this up, you can screw your whole game up. Watch what I'm about to do. Maybe you want to zoom in. There's a zoom in section on your YouTube. Click the zoom in section so you can see exactly what I'm doing, because this is critical. Right? So what you want to do, you see where it says add this item line? This item line right here. I'm about to highlight it. What you want to do, I like to start from the end and drag all the way over. Hold up. 1 second. Boom. You see what I have highlighted right there? The item, DLC packs, BLC, TLS item. Highlight everything that I have right there. Just left click on your cursor and highlight every part of that name right there. Don't highlight nothing else but the item, DLC packs, BCL. What is that? BCTLS, and then item. Highlight that whole name right there. And once you've done that, you want to hit Control C to copy it, right? Copy that whole name right there. Make sure you don't copy no extra space or nothing like that, because if you drag it and drop it and it's copied wrong, you're going to mess up your whole game. So highlight that whole name from the item to the DLC to the DLC packs and everything you see there into the last item, right? Hit Control C on your keyboard. Now, You got it copied? Cool. Now what you do next is you exit out of the README. You're not going to need that anymore. And I'm going to need you to follow this pathway, okay? We got to go to another pathway. Now, his is in his favorites, but I'm going to show you the pathway, all right? Let me see. We're gonna locate our DLC list .xml, right? How do you get there? Let's go into the OpenIV, and I want you to follow the exact pathway. And this time I'm gonna click on it I'm gonna highlight over it so you can see it. Go to mods, update.rpf, common, and then data. Let's do it one more time. You're going to mods, update.rpf, common, and then data. And once did you follow the pathway? Okay, once you get there, you're going to scroll all the way down till you see something that says this right here, DLC list.xml. You're going to scroll all the way down till you see what I have highlighted right here, DLC.xml right here. What you want to do, you want to hover over it until it's highlighted, and you want to right click it. Once you right click the DLC list.xml, you want to click edit. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. So highlight it, right click it, and click on edit. Now, once you click edit, this menu is going to pop up. Now, does this menu look familiar? You see all the item names? Good. That means you're in the right pathway. Because remember, we just copied a name that looks just like this, right? Cool. So now what you do, you want to hit the square button at the top so you can maximize it. And now this is important. Scroll all the way down to your last item line. Last one, right? And you want to take your cursor and you want to click at the edge of the last item line, at the last arrow of the last item line right there. You see where I got it right there? You see where the cursor is right there? It stopped blinking for a minute, but don't worry about that. What you want to do after you click the edge of it, you want to click enter on your keyboard. Boom. Now, remember that name that you copied from the README? All you want to do is you want to hold down your control button, and then you want to press the V button, V as in Victoria. Hold down the control button and then press V as in Victoria. Boom. What do you see that just appeared there? The BLC thing, the BLC name that we copied. And notice it looked very familiar with the other names in this DLC list. Now you have successfully installed the Blaine County traffic lights. It's just that simple. Now you may wonder, okay, how do I save it? Easy. If you go right here in the bottom right hand corner, you're going to see save and cancel. Now, if you don't want it in your game, you can cancel. You can delete it. If you want me to show you how to delete it, just leave a comment. But you can hit save right here in the bottom right hand corner. Boom. Save. Now, when you go into the game, it will be in the game, all right? Now, we're not going to leave OpenIV. Of course not, because we got a whole bunch of other stuff to download or install, right? Now, if you want to pause this live stream and check out the game and see if you have your lights in, go ahead and do so. Officer, do you want to do that? So right now, before we continue with the live stream, we're going to show you guys that the lights are in the game. Now, this is what's considered a Y map. You just installed a Y map into your game. Oh, I forgot about the simple trainer. Did we downloaded it, right? Yeah, I think we did. Oh, don't worry, you can X that up. All right, so he's about to show you guys where Trevor House is because I don't know where. Honestly, I don't know where Trevor House is. Uh, but the main thing we want to do is show you the lights, the Blaine County lights that you just installed. We want to show you that it is in the game, that it's no cap. Okay, he's gonna quit out the game, and we're gonna install Simple Trainer now. Simple Trainer has nothing to do with the lights. You can run the game if you want to. He just want me to install Simple Trainer. All right. So we're gonna minimize this Open IV here, and you can click out of this Blaine County download. These Blaine County traffic light download. You don't need it anymore because you have successfully installed that. Okay. All right. So cool. Now where is the Simple Trainer? Simple Trainer, Simple Trainer, Simple Trainer. I see everything but the Simple Trainer. Let me here it is right here. Alright, so guys, here's a Simple Trainer right here, right? Oh, I think I did it. I thought I installed it. We already installed it again. Alright, so the Simple Trainer mod is basically a mod that allows you to spawn weapons and everything into the game, right? Come on. Alright. So how you install Simple Trainer, you may ask. Cool. Oh, damn it. I clicked out of the damn computer, bro. 1 second, guys. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Here it is. Come on, man. Alright, I'm back in the game, you see. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, cool. Alright, so you may ask me how to install Simple Trainer. Well, here's how you install it. Make sure you are in your Grand Theft Auto main directory. As I keep saying over and over again, you know where your plugins and everything are. You know where you install. You see all this right here. This is your main GTA 5 directory. So what you're gonna do? You're gonna open up the Simple Trainer mod, and you want to take these two, uh, the Trainer I and the Trainer V.asi. And remember, you want to deselect the folder with the three dots. You just want to take it and drag it and drop it into this empty space right here. And if you already had it, it's going to ask you to replace the files in the destination. But if you just now what? This action cannot be completed because the folder or a file is open. And what's open? What's open? Do we have Trainer V open, bro? Oh, maybe because you got the rage thing open. Okay, let's try it again. Saying the same thing. Okay. Alright, no worries, guys. He already have it in his game. But like I said, if it's asking you to replace it, that means you already had it in your game. If you're just now installing it, it's not gonna ask you to replace, okay? So run the game, bro. Now to bring up the simple trainer menu, you're gonna press the F3 key on your keyboard, okay? Remember to bring up the simple trainer mod, all you have to do is press F3 on your keyboard once you're in the game. And the simple trainer mod works for both Lspdfr and the normal GTA 5, okay? Alright, something is stopping it from activating. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the game takes time to load. I mean, we do have a lot of things open. Alright, so what we're gonna do, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let's minimize this. And let's open up. Now, you don't have nothing personal on your Steam, right, before we open it up? Okay, so what it is that Grand Theft Auto is already running for somehow it's already running. I don't know why, but all you have to do is click stop if it's doing you like that. Come on, stop. Yep, confirm. All right, now yours shouldn't be acting like that, but sometimes the computer just bugs out like that. No big deal. Believe me, it's no big deal. All right. So once we've done that, we can click out of Steam. Come on, click out. Yeah, bro, your computer is like, will y'all please just hurry up? All this stuff. That's what's going on with it. It's just yeah. All right, sorry about that, guys. So we're gonna load in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. He thought some shit. He thought some stuff was messed up. That's what he thought. Right. For some reason, I can't hear it in your GTA 5. For some reason, maybe it's my computer. I don't know. Yeah, but with me, it's all good. I'm always gonna make sure that my work is never half-assed. And guys, remember to share the live stream, man. I know that I'm talking a lot and it's taking a long time, but share the live stream because other people need to see this too. And a lot of times when you're doing stuff like this, it's good to restart your PC after you make a major install like that, so that everything can take hold more efficiently or more effectively. But being that we have a lot of stuff to install, we just gonna we just gonna install everything now and then reinstall everything. I mean, and then restart the computer when everything is installed. Now, believe you me, we still have a plethora of things to install. We still have a lot of other mods to install. Yeah, I can hear you just fine, bro. All right, here we go. Here's the moment of truth. Lady, stop doing that. You a police officer. You supposed to be upholding the law. You sitting up there showing skin. There it is. Simple trainer is installed, guys. Okay, so I forgot, guys, that you can actually teleport to Trevor's house. So one day we're gonna. Oh God. Yep. They wanted to see. I guess they wanted to see his filthy house. Let's see. He got a half a donut. Got rats and roaches, cigarette butts everywhere, beer cans everywhere. Well, at least his TV works. Oh, look at it, man. That is filthy. You better get it, bro. What is wrong with you? Do you want to catch me? You getting out? This man has women underwear everywhere. God, oh look at he done broke his other TV. What the hell? Okay, do me a favor. Go to options. I press F3 and go to uh, options and scroll down to where you see go to the other side of the menu. Press D-pad left. Oh wait, go back. I think I seen it already. Go back. You see where it says go through doors? There it is. No, it's in. You just you. I thought I installed it. But okay, so I'm just gonna install the rest of the stuff and right. Right. But for right now, we're just showing you guys the lights, the Blaine County traffic lights. Up, I already see them. Look at that. We can turn, make that left turn right there. Look, guys. Now, all of these lights, these traffic lights, wasn't here at first. This is what we just installed into the game. So if you followed the pathway correctly, step by step, you see now that the lights are in the game. The Blaine County traffic lights 2.0. Right. Yeah, man. Like that's why we about to install the Quant V. Yeah, all those lights. It's man, listen, and this is not even the tip of the iceberg. As soon as we get out of the game, guys, we're about to go headlong in installing everything. Right, right. Yup. All that is what we just installed. Yeah, that's Blaine County traffic and signs. Right, right. Uh, do you think you can come back before 30 minutes to restart? Okay, okay. All right. All right, guys. So now we're going to install the rest of the stuff. All right. So here we go. So now we're going to install. Now we're going to install Joshua Road Remastered. What Joshua Road Remastered is? It's another Y map, just like the Blaine County traffic lights that we just installed, except it's it's gonna change the Joshua Road in Blaine County. It's gonna make it look a lot better. Now, go ahead and open up your Joshua Road Remastered if you downloaded it. And once you click into it, you're gonna see this JRR file right here. You see this JRR file? Let's click into it. Now you see it's another DLC pack. Now it's gonna go into the same pathway as the traffic lights did. In case you forgot, let me show you what I'm talking about. You're gonna go back to your OpenIV. Go ahead and open up your OpenIV. Now, if you save the DLC pack uh to your favorites, just click your click the wrong thing. Hold on, guys. So go to your DLC pack. If you don't know where it's at, this time save it. I'm gonna show you where it's at. I'm gonna hover over it again. Mods, update, x64, DLC packs. Again, mods, update, x64, and DLC packs. This is going to take you to your DLC packs within your GTA 5 folder in OpenIV. Now, if you haven't saved it to favorites, go ahead and do so now by clicking favorites and go to add to favorite and name it whatever you want to name it. And then once you name it to whatever you want to name it, go to add. I'm not going to do it because he already have it. So again, once you click go to favorites, add to favorites, and then once you name it to whatever you want to name it to, then you go to add, and it's gonna save. So now, when you go to favorites, you can already have it saved. You can already have the pathway saved, so you won't have to keep going there. Now, okay. So now that we're in the correct pathway, what you want to do is minimize this. And you see this JRR folder. Remember, it's a DLC in here. You want to take this this JRR folder, left click, drag it and drop it into the white buffer zone right here. Boom, just like that. And when you go back into your OpenIV, when you first install it, you're gonna see it down below, the last one that you installed. Now, when you refresh it, because OpenIV is alphabetized, it's going to put it in its right alphabetical order, right? But for right now, you see it down here at the very last thing that you installed, because that's indeed the very last thing that you installed. But don't worry, you installed it into the right place, right? Now, let's minimize this OpenIV and let's go back and hit the README. Oh, remember, I forgot to tell you something, guys. Remember, you don't want the FM folder, you want the SP folder that stands for single player. So once you click the single player folder and you see the JRR folder in there, go to your DLC pathway and drag and drop the single player version of the JRR folder into this pathway here, what we just showed you, okay? Now, once you've done that, you want to click into the README here, okay? Now, why am I going to the README? Because we need to copy the item line. Does it have it in here? Let me make sure. Okay, so this one This one doesn't have an item line, but don't worry, I'll show you how to make your own, okay? So being that this Joshua Roll Remastered doesn't have an item line, don't worry. I'll show you how to make your own. So here's what we're going to do. Now, I really need you to pay attention to this. We're going to keep this open because we're going to come back to this. Actually, go ahead and click into your SP folder here and leave it right there. Don't move it, okay? All right, come into your OpenIV, right? And what you want to do, guys, remember the DLC list that I was telling you about. If you save your DLC list, you're gonna go into the pathway to find your DLC list. Everything has a different pathway, okay? Some things have the same pathway. All right. All right. If you don't know where your DLC list is, follow this pathway. I'm gonna highlight it again. You're gonna go to mods, update, update.rpf, common, and data. One more time. To get to your DLC list, you're gonna go to your mods, update.rpf, common, and data. Now quickly, before we do anything else, if you haven't saved it to your favorites, just like everything else, click your favorites, go to where it says add to favorites, name it to whatever you want to name it to, or you can just leave it like that. And once you name it, or once you decided to leave it, once you decide to name it what you want to name it, or you can leave it like that, you can go to add. Now I'm not gonna do it again because he already have it. Now you know where your DLC list is, right? Now, of course, there's a lot of things in here, but if you don't know where your DLC list is within all this stuff, go to the search bar in the upper right hand corner and just type the letter D. Everything that's listed in D is going to pop up, right? Or you can type in DLC list. But everything that's listed in D is going to pop up here. And if you look at the very bottom, on the second selection at the very bottom here, the bottom list, you're going to see DLC list. Now, remember how I told you to hover over it and right click? So you're going to right click on the DLC list file and you're going to click edit again. Edit. And it's going to pop up just like it did the last time when we were installing the Blaine County lights. And you're going to maximize this. Now, remember I just told you that unfortunately the Joshua Remastered doesn't have an item line. What you're going to do, you're going to create your own item line. Go to the last thing that you copied over, which is the Blaine County traffic lights, right? The BC thing, the BC item that you see right there for Blaine County, referring to the traffic lights, right? So this is how you make your own item line, right? 1 second, guys. So to make your own item line, you're going to, let's just take this we're going to copy this Blaine County lights item line, right? Right? So now you're gonna left click, you're gonna hold your left click, right? And you're going to literally highlight every single, wait 1 second. You're going to highlight that name just like that. I had to take my time so I won't mess it up. I like to take my precious time, guys, as you can see. You see how you just highlighted the item, DLC packs, and the BC thing right there? What you want to do, you want to hit Control Copy or Control C on your keyboard. But be very careful and hit Control C. Right? Now, let's deselect that by just clicking the left mouse, and you want to hit Enter. And now, you want to hit Control V to copy that same item line under the bottom of the one we just copied. You want to hit Control V, and you're going to see the same thing is being copied, right? Now, you may ask me, now, why would you copy the same thing? Because remember, the JRR file or the Joshua Road Remastered doesn't have an item line. So what we're going to do now, we're going to exit out of this real quick. We're going to, don't exit out of it. We're just go back to your OpenIV, right? Or go back to, let me see, go back to the Joshua Road Remastered, right here. Now, what I want you to do from here, right? I want you to go into your downloads folder and click. I want you to click the Joshua Road Remastered, but I don't want you to open it up. I just want you to copy the name of it. So click it one time and wait a few seconds to click it again. And that's going to allow you to copy it over. Hit Control C to copy the name. The only thing you want to do is copy the name, the JRR, right? So you want to hit Control C to copy that name. Now, you can exit out of that. You don't need that anymore. Now, pay close attention. You see right here in the OpenIV where the BC name is? Delete that name. Don't delete none of the lines. This is critical. Don't delete none of the lines that you see there. Just delete that name. Delete the BC, delete the BCT LS line. Delete that name right there. Delete, just press backspace. But be very careful. Now you see that there's no name right there, right? What you want to do, remember, you just copied the JRR file. The JRR name. What you want to do, you want to replace the BC name with the JRR file, with the JRR name by pressing Control V. You see that? Because you copied the JRR name, now you have created your own JRR file. Now the Joshua Road Remastered is in the game, right? Because you copied the name over. So that's how you create your own item line if some of the mods don't come with their own item line. So now how do you save it again? Go down here to the right side, the bottom right side, and click Save. Boom. And believe me, if you didn't do it correctly, it will tell you that something is wrong. Okay? Or your game will crash. But if you followed everything that I just did, your game will not crash. Okay? So now you have just installed the Joshua Road Remastered. So now when you go into the game in Blaine County, you're going to see when you drive around Joshua Road, it looks totally different because you just installed the Joshua Road Remastered, which is another white map. All right, so let's minimize OpenIV because we're going to come right back here. Let's minimize that. All right, bro. I'm just focused right now. I heard you before. I'm just focused. You know this how I am when it comes to you. I always explain myself. You, okay, okay. All right. So what are we gonna install next, guys? All right. So Now I want to take care of all the DLC first. All the OpenIV files first. Okay. All right. So now, guys, I'm gonna show you how to install a configurator that allows you to have more room in your game. Right? Have you ever noticed that when you install more cars in your game crashes because you don't have enough room in your game. Now, if you go to my first install, I showed you how to install the pack life limit adjuster and the heap limit adjuster into your um main GTA 5 directory. Well, this is gonna go into your OpenIV, and I'm gonna show you how to do it. So you see where it says um GTA 5, GTA config V228 right here. No, not this one. This one right here. The one that I have highlighted. Click into that folder there. Go ahead and click into it. And now you're going to be hit with two options here. You're going to have for less mods or for more mods. What I do personally, I click for more mods. Now you may ask yourself, let's open this up a little bit more. You may ask yourself, what the heck is all this? So all these files, all these folders are, for example, if you want more traffic, if you want less traffic, you're gonna choose this file right here. This is gonna give you less traffic and less people in the game. Now, if you want more traffic, you can choose one of these here. Or if you want to go all out and have 5 times more traffic and 5 times more people, you're gonna choose this here. But for the sake of this tutorial, and you could choose either one of these. But for the sake of this tutorial, we're gonna install the stock version. Let me see, can I find it? You see where it says stock traffic means go base? Click into that. Now, you see this game config.xml? I'm gonna show you where to install that. Again, this will help you get a lot of more cars into your game. Like if you have DLC cars and you want to install more countless of cars, then this is how you do it. Now, let's minimize this. And let's go right back. Yep, let's go. You got it. Let's go right back into your OpenIV. All right, now here's the good thing about this. Let me make sure. I thought it was the same pathway. All right, so we're going to go to the pathway of where we need to go to install this game config here. Yeah, this is the same pathway. I was just tripping. All right, so to get to your game config, it's actually the same place where your DLC list is. If you go to mods, update.rpf, common, and data right here. All right. Now, if you don't feel like looking through all this, just go to your search bar in the upper right corner and type in G. And what do you see under the third option? You see one of the first options you see under the third option, you see game config right here. Game config. Now, if you notice, it says compressed and encrypted, right? Now, let's minimize this. So yes, the same place you locate your DLC list. If you save your DLC list pathway into your favorites, it is the same place you install your game config, right? Now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna change this game config. We're gonna change this game config to this game config. Now, before we install it, make sure you have a backups. Matter of fact, let me make him a backup in case it crashes the game or anything. So if you want to know how to save something, go to right click on your desktop and go to new. And once you go to new, go to folder and name that folder game. Well, you can name it anything you want to name it. I'm just gonna name it game config old. Right? Just like that. And once you name it, just press enter so the name can take hold. And what you want to do, you want to take this game config out of your OpenIV. Now this is the default version, and you want to hover over the game config old folder, and you want to drag it and drop it in there. And let's make sure that it's in there. Boom, it's in there. So if your game crashes or it makes your game act stupid, if the new version of it makes your game act stupid, then you can revert back to this old version right here. Now, what you want to do is you want to take the game config from your download folder and drag it and drop it into that same spot there. Just like so. Boom. And now, remember it just said compressed and encrypted. Now it just went from compressed to encrypted to compressed. That shows you that there's been a difference in the game, that there's been a change in the game. Now you are able to install more cars and anything like that into your game without it crashing on you. So okay, and remember, save it to your favorite so you can know where it is. Now we can exit out of that. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so now what's next on the list? And again, guys, like I said, if you don't want all this, you can just watch the tutorial or exit the tutorial. This is just everything that he wants in his game. Alright, so now we're going to install the real California Architect. This is going to change the billboards and everything like that within GTA. Remember when he was telling you about you're going to start seeing Hollywood signs? Well, this is how you what the hell is this? This is how you install the Hollywood signs. This mod is called Real California Architect, okay? So what you want to do, you want to go to your downloads folder here. You want to open up the Real California Architecture. And you notice once you click into the RCA folder, there's the DLC pack, a DLC.rpf. And you know where that goes. If you've been following the tutorial, now you know where it goes. You get it now? Okay. So now let's click back one time. Now ask yourself, Where does this go? Where does this RCA go? This RCA folder go? You guessed it correctly. Let's go back to your favorites. Go to your favorites and go to your DLC pack. Remember this pathway here? Remember mods? Remember mods? Updates? X64 DLC packs? This is where all the DLC packs goes. In this RCA, this real California architecture is another RCA pack, just like the BC lights in the Joshua Road Remastered. As you can see, I told you everything was in alphabetical order, right? You see the Blaine County lights right here, and you see the Joshua Road Remastered, or the JRR stands for Joshua Road Remastered. It is in the game in alphabetical order. So the RCA is going to go into the same pathway. So what you want to do, one second, guys. So what you want to do is you want to take this RCA folder. Don't click into the folder. Just take the whole folder and drag it and drop it into your DLC pack. Boom. And to make sure that it took hold, you're going to see it on the very bottom right there. But when we come back later on, you're going to see it in alphabetical order, right? It may be somewhere at the top. Now remember, with every DLC pack, there's gonna have to have an item line. So let's read this README and see if he have an item line inside his README. If not, we're gonna have to copy every. We're gonna have to make certain. We're gonna have to make our own copy again. I mean, our own item line again, just like we done for the JRR file, the Joshua Road Remastered. If you don't have an item line, we're gonna have to make it. Okay, but luckily he has his own item line. So you see this item DLC packs RCA item right there. What you want to do is you want to highlight every name, every part of that name right there, starting from item, right? You want to start from the arrow, and you want to work your way all the way down to the last arrow. Now be careful that you don't select nothing else. You see how it's easy to select something else? You wanna make sure that you select nothing. Damn, come on, cursor. Come on. You want to make sure you select nothing but that name right there. Item DLC packs RCA items. Okay? Because if you select everything, if you select the item line with the save name, for example, it's gonna mess up your game. Just select the item DLC pack RCA item. That's all you need. What's highlighted right there is that's all you need right there. So to copy it, you want to press Control and C. Now the item name is copied. Now you can exit out of this. You don't need this anymore. Now, where does this item go? Where does this item name goes for the RCA, for the real California architecture? Where does it go? It has to go somewhere, right? You're correct. Well, if you saved it to your favorites, you're gonna go into your favorites, and you're gonna locate what? Your DLC list again. So go to your DLC list and go to your favorites and locate whatever you name your DLC list pathway to, In his case, it's in data. What is it? And in his case, his is under data and update.rpf. So whatever you name your DLC pathway to, go ahead and click that pathway. Now that you click that pathway, you want to scroll all the way down. Again, if you can't find it, just go. Hold on. Let's minimize. Let's maximize this. If you can't find it, just type the letter D, and everything that's listed in D is gonna pop up. Now, what you want to do from here, you want to simply hover over your DLC list.xml, and you want to right click. And once you right click, you want to click on edit. Is it starting to be familiar to you? Good, because once you get used to it, it's gonna come like second nature. Now, every time you install a new DLC into your DLC list, always go to your last item line. What was our last item line in this case? It was the JRR file, the JRR name, right? So go to whatever your last item line is, and come on, mouse. My mouse is messing up, guys. I'm sorry. So what you want to do, you want to click the last end of the item word, the arrow, the right arrow right there. You want to click the edge of it, right? And you want to press enter, so you can have some space, right? Now, if you copied the RC name correctly, all you have to do is press Control V. Boom, there it is right there. You see item, DLC packs, RCA item. Just like that. Alright, welcome back. And you want to click save. So now when you go into your game, you're gonna see the Hollywood sign. You're gonna see Beverly Hills. You're gonna see certain names that wasn't in the game before, because those are the real California architectures. These are the real names that's in California. That's why it's named Real California Architecture, because it's really the real names. Like for example, when you go on the highway, you're gonna see certain highways that's named the names of the highway in California. That's why it's called Real California Architecture. Now that you installed the Real California Architecture, let's go back. Let's minimize. Let's exit out our OpenIV real quick. Well, don't exit out of it, but just drop it down. And we don't need the Real California Architecture no more because we just installed it. Now, not yet. Okay, so what's next on the list? Now we're going to install the San Andreas forest, the forest of San Andreas, north and south. What is the forest of San Andreas, north and south, you may ask? Well, uh, it basically puts more trees and stuff in your game, like all over the world, all over the map in GTA 5. It puts everything, it makes everything look more, you have more trees and more roads, right, bro? Right. So you're gonna have a lot of trees in your game, like around, for example, around the penitentiary, around Burlington Brook Penitentiary. You're gonna have trees around there. Gonna look cool. So now this pathway is a little different, right? You don't have to mess with your DLC or nothing like that, but you do have to open up your OpenIV. So go ahead and open up your OpenIV. All right, now go back to click back to where it says GTA V, so you can go back to the start of everything, right? So now let's minimize this. Come on, man, stop doing that. All right, so say like if you install these mods right here, these two mods, you don't necessarily have to install both of them, but in his case, he wants to install both of them, right? Say like if you install the north and south, one of them is the north, and one of them is the south, as you can see, and one of them is the north. Either one you can install, or you can install both, or you can install both of them. But say like if you don't like one of them or both of them, they have the uninstall file for both of them. They have the uninstall for the south, and they have the uninstall for the north, right? But in his case, like I said, he wants to install both of them, but you have to install one at a time, okay? So here we go. I'm going to show you the simplest way to install it, right? We're going to deal with the north one first. Just take it and drag it and drop it right up in here. Boom. It's not going to hurt any other folders or anything. It's just going to pop up because it's an OpenIV file. Now, if you look at the picture right here, he gives you a glimpse of what you're going to see in the game, right? So now, once you take a look at the picture and you read everything, you can read everything right here, but we're not going to do that for sake of time. You hit install, and whatever you do, do not, for the life of you, do not install it into your GTA 5 folder or your GTA game folder. Always install into your mods folder. But in his case, his game folder don't show up anyway, but mine does. And one day I made a mistake and installed something into the GTA 5 folder instead of the mods folder. Make sure you always click the mods folder, okay? Mods and confirm installation. Okay, now don't press run the game. Click out of that. You can either hit close or you can hit that red X in the top right hand corner because we're not done, right? But if it's installed successfully, you're gonna get that exact message. It's gonna say installation succeeded, meaning you done it correctly. Okay. So we're gonna close out of that. Now we're gonna install the south one. Now, as you can see, when you go to install the second one, it has a red line. It has a red circle with a line in the middle of it. That's because sometimes it could get glitchy, but all you have to do is click out of edit mode and click back into edit mode, and you're gonna be able to drag it and drop it again. So drag it and drop it, boom, just like that. Hit install again. Again, whatever you do for the life of you, do not install it into your game folder. Always install into your mods folder right here, right? So you're going to click your mods folder and confirm installation. Boom. If it's installed successfully, you're going to get the installation succeeded message, right? Indicating that what? you've installed both of them successfully. So now when you run your game, you're going to see all kind of trees and all that good stuff. All kind of palm trees and things. Now again, if you don't want this in your game, there's 2 uninstall files that you can drag and drop into the same location, and it'll be uninstalled, right? Alright. Again, don't run the game because we're not done yet for those of you who are following the tutorial wholly. Alright. So now we can exit out of this Forest of San Andreas download and go to the next download. Officer, is there any questions in my comment section? Alright, so now we're going to install city lights. The city lights is basically what it says. It's going to be for the around the Los Santos County area. Now, you may ask yourself, okay, how do we install that? Easy. You click into the city lights, and what you're going to see you have 2 options. You have the OIV, which is an OpenIV an OpenIV install. Like when we just installed the trees for the San Andreas, all you got to do is drag and drop it up in here, or you can go to the manual install. I personally prefer the manual install. Okay, it's much more easier. All right. So what you're gonna do? You're gonna make sure that you go back to your OpenIV. Make sure you are in where it says GTAV. Go back to your GTAV. You're gonna see the mods folder and everything like that, right? Now, what you want to do real quick? You want to exit. You want to exit out of edit mode and hit edit mode again just to make sure it's gonna take. And you want to hit the OIV installer, right? Hit the OIV installer, and you're going to have 2 options. You're going to have HPS lights and LED lights. So whichever one you choose, that's what you choose, okay? But in his case, which one do you want, Officer Twin? So if you want the LED, all you have to do is go down to the LED folder, double click it, and you have another option here. You have low LODs default, or you have medium LODs. It's up to you. But in his case, Officer Twin, which one do you want? So he wants the medium. Now, if you put the low one in and you decide you want the medium, all you got to do is exchange it for the medium. All right? But all you have to do to install it now, you see the city lights OIV. All you have to do, guys, is drag it and drop it anywhere up in here. And it's going to come up just like the San Andreas mod did. And it's going to give you an idea of what it's going to look like in the game, right? And all you got to do, if you want it, you can hit install. Now, really quick, if you don't want to install it, you can just click out of here by pressing the X button up here. But if you want it, go ahead and click install. Again, for the life of you, never install into your games folder unless it tells you to. Always install into your mods folder and click confirm installation. Now your city lights is installed. And again, the city lights is mainly for the city. That's why it's called city lights, right? And now you see why we say back up your game. Because some of these mods don't have an uninstall folder. Like this may not have an uninstall folder. But there's a way that you can uninstall it, which I'm not going to show you. If you want me to show you how to install it now that you installed it, leave a comment under this video or one of my videos, alright? Or either you can delete your whole mods folder, which in turn will delete everything. Alright, after that, don't click run game, just click close. Alright, you have installed the city lights. So now you have city lights for the city and you have them for the county, right? Right. Now, what's next on the list? Alright, we getting down to the good stuff. Getting down to the good stuff. Oh, hey, one thing I don't see is GTA 5 Remastered. No, I don't think so. I don't believe we did. 1 second, guys. Did we? I don't remember installing the GTA 5 Remastered. But you know what? Hold on, I can tell. Let me see if I installed the GTA 5 Remastered into this game real quick, bro. Let's go down to favorites, DLC packs, and if I installed it, it should be somewhere either up here, just like the city lights and everything else, or either down here. Nope, we didn't install it, bro. So, we're gonna go to the browser real quick. It's just a simple install. Well, not really, but damn, go to the. What is wrong with my mouse today? What is it called? Uh, let's just yeah, we might have to search the browser for it, cause there it is right there. All right, so here's the GTA 5 remastered. If you want this mod here, this mod is going to change everything in your game from all around the map, not just in one area. If you want your GTA 5 to be remastered, research GTA 5 remastered, and I will show you how to install it. Right? Uh, Once you download it, click save as. Save it to where you can get to it. Save, and I'm gonna go ahead and open it up and install it. All right. Now, now that we got it installed, we can exit out of the what you call it. I'm getting old. The web browser. We're gonna go to the mods folder. I mean, we're gonna go into the GTA 5 remastered folder. And now, hold on, I went too fast. I forgot. I forgot I was live for a second. So now, click the V Remastered. Come on, mouse, act right. Alright, so click the mods folder inside the downloads. Click update. He's actually telling you the pathway in a slick way if you're paying attention. X64. So he actually just told you where to go to. All clicking what we was doing, he was telling you where to drag this folder into. Because this is another DLC file right here. You see it? So that's why he had all those folders, because he was actually telling you the pathway. Alright. Now, luckily we're already in the pathway, because you should have already saved it into your OpenIV. You should have saved the password. You should have saved the pathway, into your favorites. So once you have saved it into your favorites and you have got to the particular location of your DLC packs, you are going to simply left click. 1 second, guys. You are going to simply left click on your mouse, left click on the V Remastered, and drag it and drop it into your DLC list right here. Boom. Now, you see where all the other DLC goes, right? You got the BLC, you got the BC lights, you got the city lights, you got the forest, you got the other forest, you got the JRR, which is the Joshua Road Remastered, and now you have none other than, you also have the real move. You have the real architecture, real California architecture, and now you have the V Remastered. But we still have to do some things to complete the V Remastered install. Now, if you go back one time, go back a few times here, and click the README, what you want to search for every time you do a DLC pack install, you want to search for the item line. Yes, the item line that we always have to install into the DLC list. When we click DLC and edit, you want to search for the item line. Now, does he have an item line? Yes, he do. What you want to do, same as the other item lines, you want to copy the item line name. Right? Alright, so this item line right here, the item DLC pack V Remastered, right? You want to copy that whole name. None other but that name right there. So let's do it. I like to go backwards. I don't know why, but it's much more easier if I go this way. So you want to go here. That's a little bit too much. Boom, just like that. It has to be cut. It has to be highlighted in blue, just like that, to show you what all you highlighted. And once you highlight it, how you highlight it, I forgot. You left click and you drag over the whole name. You highlight the whole name. Take your time, because you don't want to accidentally highlight any other words. Just that name. Just the item DLC packs remastered item. That's all you want to highlight. And then to copy it, you want to hit Control C, which is going to copy the name. You can exit out of this README because you don't need it anymore if my mouse would act right. Now, question, where do you go to install the item line name? Again, if you saved it in your favorites, you should know already. I'm not going to keep repeating the same steps, because you should already save all this into your favorites, because we've been doing this for a while, so you should get the hang of it, right? So where does it go? If you said it goes in your DLC list, you're right. But where is the DLC list? Well, again, if you saved it into your favorites, you're gonna go to your favorites, right? You're gonna go to your favorites, and whatever you name your DLC pathway to, you're gonna go to it. In his case, it's under data and update.rp and update.rpo. Now you might have named yours something different, but whatever you named yours to, go to your DLC list under your favorites. Now again, if you can't for some reason find your DLC list, everything is in alphabetical order. So if you can't find your DLC list, just type D in in the top right search bar. And after you type D, you're gonna see everything that's listed in D come up. Let's maximize this, and you're going to right click, hover over your DLC list. One second. You're gonna hover over your DLC list, and you're gonna right click, and you gotta click edit. Right now, does it look familiar now? You're doing. It's like, I know you're saying we're doing the same thing. Yes, we are. This is how the DLCs are installed every time. Now, some of them is an open IV install where you can just drag and drop and click install, but most of them are selected by these pathways here, right? Now, what you want to do, you want to click you want to open up you want to maximize this so you can see everything. And what do I have you do all the time? Go to your last item line all the time. Scroll all the way down to your last item line. In his case, his last item line was what? The city lights. So I want you to click that arrow of the last item line on the right side. And what you want to do, you want to click enter. Boom. So it could go right under there. And if you copied the V Remastered correctly, when you highlighted the name and clicked, and when you held Control and C, now all you have to do is Control again, hold Control, and press V as in Victoria. Boom, just like that. And now you see V Remastered name is installed under the rest of the item lines, right? Now, how do you save it again? You guessed it correctly. Under the when you go to the bottom right corner, you're going to see save and cancel. You're going to hit save. Just like that. And now you have remastered your whole GTA map. Now, we're not done yet. I know you guys are like, please let me in the game. Now, if this is all you want, you can click off the live stream now. But we have more to install because you want a lot of stuff in this game, right? Right. So now, Officer Twin, do you have anything to say, brother? Okay. All right. So now we have a few more things to install for the sake of this tutorial, and then we're gonna get the heck out of here, guys. All right. So the next thing we're gonna install is the realistic. Actually, let me click out of that because I don't need that anymore. The next thing we're going to install is the realistic streetlights. Now, this thing is a cold piece of work. I'm not going to lie. This is a cold piece of work. Believe you me, this is a cold piece of work. All right, now, I'm going to warn you that this is another DLC install, right? You see, there's the DLC file. But what you're gonna notice is that when you click the README over here under the bottom here, it's gonna take you to the internet, right? What? Yeah, I guess. Let's do this one. I'm used to this one. So it might ask you what browser you want to use. Just click OK, and it's gonna take you to the website. Now, on the website README, he's gonna tell you how to install it. But what you're gonna realize, you see this item line right here? There's no way that you can copy it. You see? You can't copy it. So how are we gonna copy the item line if we can't copy it? We're gonna have to create our own item line, guys. That's right. We're gonna create another item line. It's easy once you get used to it. Alright, let's go ahead and click out of this. Now, before we create our own item line, let's go back to your DLC packs. Remember, where's the DLC packs? Find your DLC, whatever you got your DLC packs named to, find it. In his case, it's in his favorites under DLC packs in GTA 5. Right here. You good, bro? Alright. Now that we are in our DLC packs list, now that we are in our DLC pack, right here, we're gonna minimize this, and we're gonna drag the streetlights folder right with the rest of this stuff, right? You're gonna highlight it with your left hand, your left click on your mouse, drag it and drop it. Boom. Now, where does it tend to go every time you install something? It goes right down here. Now, when we come back later on, it's going to be in alphabetical order. So it may not be down here. It may be somewhere else. Everything will be characterized in alphabetical order. Now, remember, I just said that we can't copy his item line for the name. We can't. So we have to make our own item line. So how do we do that? Easy. Go back to your your DLC list, where we added the DLC list. So go, if you saved it, because like I said, one more time, you should have already saved it, right? I know it's a lot, but if you really want to mod your game, you will write all this down. So go to your favorites if you saved it. And in his case, he already have it saved, which you should have it already saved too. His is under data and update.rpf. Whatever you name your DLC pathway to, go to it because you're going to need it. Now, don't exit out of this because you're going to need to copy this folder name. So we're just going to leave that right there for a second. We're going to come up here again. If you can't find your DLC list in this case, you're going to come right here and just type the letter D as in David. Now, if you look at the very last list under where it says XML text 5, you're going to see that it's the second option under XML text 5, right? You're going to here we go. You're going to right click. You're going to hover over the DLC list. And you're going to click edit. I click open. It's the same. I think click edit. Make sure you click edit. Let's do it again to make sure, because I don't want to lead you guys wrong. My mouse is messing up, guys. I'm sorry about that. So you're going to hover over the name. I think I need some new batteries. And you're going to click, come on, edit. There we go. You're going to hover over the name, right click, and click edit, right? Now, now, how do we make another item line if he don't have it? Easy. What was the last thing that we installed? Come on. All right. What was the last? Go. Remember, go to your last item line, and what you want to do, you want to copy either. Well, you don't have to copy the last one. You can copy something more simple. If you think that you're gonna mess something up if you copy a name that's bigger, just go to one of the names that's. Just go to one of the item lines that have a shorter name. Like for example, you got. In his case, let's see, where's the BLC? I mean the BCL, the blank county traffic light. I can't see for nothing. Okay, well let's do the RCA. Let's copy the RCA. You see how it's easy to jump to something else? Okay, make sure that you don't have nothing highlighted but the one that you selected. Now, the reason why I'm going back to this RCA is because remember we gotta make our own. We gotta make our own item line, right? So you want to copy that RCA name. You want to copy item DLC packs, RCA, and item, right? You want to hit Control and you want to hit C. Hit Control C, right? And you want to click back. You want to go back down here to your last item line, which is in his case is the V Remastered. And you want to click right on the edge where the arrow is on the last item line, on the last item name. You want to click that arrow. You want to put your cursor right on the end there, right there. You see where my cursor stopped at? You want to click it right. You want to click it right there, and then you want to hit enter, so it can go right under. Now, what you want to do? You want to hit Control V to copy that RCA name. Now, you may ask yourself again, why is he recopying the RCA name? It's already there. Because remember, the street lights, we're trying to install the street lights. But the item line for the street lights, we can't copy it. So we're going to have to delete this RCA. Watch this. Hold on. 1 second. So you want to delete nothing but the RCA. So delete nothing but the RCA. Don't delete none of the bars or nothing like that, right? It should look just like that. And what you want to do, you want to go back to your streetlights download. You want to go to your realistic streetlights download. And remember I showed you how to copy the name? You want to highlight the streetlight name. You want to highlight it, and then you want to click it. You want to highlight it, and then you want to click it one more time. And then it's gonna act like you want to rename it to something, but you don't want to rename it. You want to copy that name. You want to copy everything that's highlighted right there. You want to copy the streetlight name. So what you want to do, you want to hit Control and you want to hit C. Once you hit Control C, you can come back here. Remember in the space where we deleted the RCA? Now we're gonna copy that streetlight name right there. Streetlights. My bad. All right. So we're gonna click right in between those two bars right there. I call them bars. I don't know what they really are, but we're gonna click right between there. You see where the cursor is blinking, And if you copy the streetlight's name, just the name of the folder, you want to hit Control and then V as in Victoria. Boom. Now you see, instead of it saying RCA, it's saying streetlights, because remember, we had to make our own item line. So now you have made your own streetlights item line. So now you have successfully installed the realistic streetlights into your game. Now, how do you save it, you may ask? You hit the save button in the bottom right hand corner here. Alright. Alright, you can exit out of the streetlights. Download, you don't need that anymore. Alright, so alright guys, that's gonna be the end of the tutorial, fortunately. That's going to be the end of the tutorial. Um Now if you want to watch me install uh install the AC callouts, you can stay. But as far as everything else, all the DLC packs is installed. Alright? Alright, so you're done with the OpenIV action. Click edit mode so everything can save. It's already saved, but I just do that just to make sure. Alright, so to install the AC callouts, which stands for attempted crime callouts, you want to go back to your GTA 5 main directory here, and you want to click grant. You want to go back to your GTA 5 main directory where your plugins and everything are right here, and you want to just click into this folder here, and you want to we can just install one at a time. Take the plugins folder. Wait, hold on. Always make sure you have space, because remember, I always tell you to install them into the empty space. Take the plugins folder, drag and drop. That's highlighted, showing you that it's installed. And we're going to take the Lspdfr folder, the small Lspdfr folder here, and drag and drop. It's going to highlight, showing you that that's installed. And guys, that's going to be the end of the tutorial. All right. So that's how you build. That's how you install LSPDFR with the plugins that you want. Now, you might not have wanted all these extra DLCs or YMAPs, but he did. So if you like this tutorial and you want to know how to install certain YMAPs, come back to this tutorial. And I will be doing a live stream later on tonight. Hold on, bro. I will be doing a live stream later on tonight, but we're gonna go into the game to show you the difference between everything. Okay, before I leave, we're gonna show you everything that we installed. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into the game now to show you that it worked. Oh, bro, go ahead and restart your computer real quick. Yeah. All right, so guys, after all that installing, you want to make sure you reinstall your. I don't know why I keep saying reinstall, but restart your computer to make sure everything take hold. All right, so let's go. Alright, so as soon as his computer comes back on, we're gonna go into his game and see everything that we have installed. And I pray to God that this tutorial hasn't ended yet, because that would be a bummer. Guys, hold on real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had a call. So right now I'm about to log back into his computer. In 1 second. Did you send it on this profile or your other one, bro? Okay, I think I see it. Yeah, I see it. Make sure that my cap lock is not on. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got. Come on, undo this. Hold on, bro. My phone tripping. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone real quick, and maybe it won't do that. Alright. Come on. Alright, so we got. I thought I turned my damn cap locks off. Alright, let's try it again. Let's see. Alright, guys, we are back into his computer. Let her rip. Hopefully, I didn't take too long for you guys, but it is what it is. It felt like it. I felt like all eternity. Oh, you know what we forgot to install too is the OpenIV. I mean, Quant V. But we'll do that when we get it. Right. Right. We basically covered at least maybe 30, 40%. Okay. Yeah, it didn't load up, bro. Go go to Steam and see if G. Right. Whew. 3 hours. Damn. See, I knew it. I don't know why it always do that, bro. See, that's how you know I care about you guys, man. Because who you know that would do well, there's other people that would do a 3 hour tutorial video, but most of them would do a tutorial video and edit it. They won't do it live. I did it live for you guys, man. I did it live in direct. Right. So hopefully you guys followed all the tutorial. And yeah, man, let's see what's to it. Hold on, guys. While he do that, I'm gonna go ahead and hopefully you can hear him, but I'm gonna go ahead and get me some water because my throat is parched.
shout out. So we waiting to come into the game now, and we're gonna see what's up with the city. He said he rearranged the city. Oh, we didn't add Quan V yet, but we're gonna add that later. That's another day, another time. Because I gotta get the cooking. So that's another day and time. But you know, we're gonna put a graph mark. And when I go live, hopefully, later than tonight or tomorrow, we'll definitely see. All right, so great. All right, moment of truth. Great. See the changes. This is the name. I'll say Israel. The name. Let me hook up the controller. Yes, that's connected. We want to see. When you get in the game, when you do the remaster, you will notice the difference. You will notice the difference when you get in the game. That's if. And come on. It's loading up because it has a lot of stuff that also Israel put in. It's a lot of open IV stuff. Here we go. Y'all. So, alright, I'm in my apartment chilling. Come on out there. As y'all see, look outside. Palm trees. Look, y'all see the palm trees. Look. But we're going out there. We're going out. We're going out. We're going to explore. Going out. Okay. So look at the palm. Look at the difference. The palm trees. That come from GTA Remastered. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Let me get some vehicles in. Emergency. Maybe a helicopter. There we go. Oh, goddamn. Let me do something. I had to hurry up. Alright, we on guard mode. Okay. So now look. This is not into your game. Look at the different. Yes. Hold on. Yeah. Pig probably down there, Geech. Look at the different palm trees. Look. And as coming up, y'all see the different forests. Y'all see the forests coming up. And we're going to drop back down to the city. I just want to show y'all that also Israel did his job. Look at the different wildlife. Look, that go to Hollywood sign that he was talking about. There goes the forest. There's more trees out here, y'all. We gotta get past the Hollywood sign. So we're gonna come back through here, but let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all what the city lights do. Let me show y'all what the city lights do. We're gonna go back. Okay. Watch this. Now, you can't really see the difference because we ain't put the graphic mod in yet, but look. That's what the city lights do. Alright. today. Look at the trees over there. If y'all can't tell, look at the trees. Look at the trees. Wow. Look at the prison. We say we was going to cover the prison up, right? So now the inmates got a pretty good scenery when they go outside. Uh-oh. Look, God, look. Check this out. I got to drive for this. Y'all see the apartments? Y'all see the apartment? Yes. Look at this. Y'all see, simply redid the county and redid the whole city. Look at this. Can I beat the train? Can I beat the train? Nope. Look at this. These is must have in your game. Must have in your game. Look at this. Bring whole new life to Joshua Road. So, this being said, let me spawn the vehicle. Okay. Look at this. Now these people got nice little houses to sit outside. Wow. These is the new stop sign, the new street lights around here. But we ain't done yet. What did I want to show y'all? Okay. I want to show y'all. It's up this way. Then I'm gonna show y'all some real slick stuff. It's up this way on my little police station. There we go. I see it. It's around here. All right, coming down here. You have a construction site. You see the signs? Look. But more houses. You have a construction site. It say slow down. If you want to do a speed trap, it say slow down. So you can park right here. And you can check people radar when you put the radar mod in. Wow, look at this. You know, you got people working, recycling cars and stuff over there. That's the recycling plant. You got more houses along here. Signs, but we ain't done. I'm about to show y'all something awesome. Let me get into position. Look, more houses there. But let me get into position. Let me show y'all something awesome, though. Let me show y'all something awesome. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go around here. So we're gonna back up. Matter of fact, I'll show y'all around here. We ain't gotta do that. Go to the highway. And we're gonna start from right here. Matter of fact, we don't need to do that. Look at the lights. Half these lights wasn't even here at first. Half these lights wasn't here at first, so. Oh, that ain't nothing. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Look at the pause. On your patrol riding down or just playing GTA. Alright, let's go ahead. Look at all these lights. It's amazing. Look at the different colors. Look, you got construction site. Look, the forest. It makes your whole game look a lot different. See, look at this. More immersive. Look at this. Coming up on Fort Zanculo. So you can't even tell. Look, we deep in there now, y'all. We deep in the put. They gonna fix it. We deep in the put. I mean, we deep in the put now. I almost said something.
Yo.
Yeah, look at this. Officer Twin is back. Look at this. Alright, come on. We getting on the highway now. I want to show y'all something. Look at all these lights on it. And look at all these lights. So let's keep through this. You mother. I ain't used to have to know if y'all ain't gonna put on the side of the road. So look at all these lights, man. You have palm trees, you have lights. I'm not sure if the palm trees was actually there. But look. But y'all see palm trees and lights. Palm trees and lights. Look at this. We're coming up on the city, y'all. So y'all can see we got the real. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Trying to go for a ride? I'm on YouTube. My bad. Look at. You see? Coming up, and you would notice different things when you're driving around the city. Like, look, you have a food vendor when you're driving around the city. So you will notice these different signs. And look, check this out. Santa Monica Yacht Harbor Sports and Fishing. So you notice all these different things. That's real California right there. You notice all these different things. Look, AMC Theaters. AMC Theaters right here. Let's go to Hollywood Boulevard, y'all. Studio. This is City Hall. Let's see what City Hall say. It just say City Hall. Alright, let's go up. Let's go to Hollywood Boulevard. palm trees. Look, I want to show y'all something. I think it's down here. Yup, it's down here. Y'all see the sign coming up? We're in the heart of Beverly Hills. What did I say? Beverly Hills. Not Vinewood Hill. No. That's Beverly Hills. That's drive forward, y'all. So, this is what you get when you get the street lights, street signs. You gotta drive around, you sure know the difference. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for that particular light that changed. I can't particularly find it. And if you go up towards the casino, you'll see a difference between and the casino. You can see the Hollywood sign going towards the casino. Look at all the wildlife around it. Look at the trees around the casino. Come on, man. Gotta install this in your game. I'm gonna turn it back over. To Bro and let him finish. Oh, one more thing. Look at the CNN Center. I'm gonna turn it back over to Bro and we're gonna be finished with the tutorial. Officer Israel?
Yeah, hold on.
Alright, he said hold on, he's coming. But as y'all see, it's a lot. It's a lot. So Officer Israel is coming. We're gonna go to a safe area. We're gonna go to an area, and if y'all wanna, while y'all outside, if y'all game crash or anything, if your game crash, you always can force. What is I'm doing? I'm not supposed to force. I'm sorry about that. Really, with the tag, they gonna log me in as a police officer. So I'm getting logged in right now. The call outs that I have. So you got the YouTube, Rage, and TAC, they logging me in. No. Press F4 again.
vehicle license plate 89ers Paul Victor William 589ers. A traffic violation. Approach with caution.
Testing, testing, testing. Now I was testing to see if my headphones plug back up. Sorry, guys. I accidentally unplugged my headphones. And so, yeah, you can continue talking. Off. Oh,
It's a trusty computer. Ain't no sense for breath. Just give them a warning.
I also show them that the ALPR system working thing.
I definitely will show that. Okay. And from a citation, I just gave him a citation. So, to be in court. All right. Down here, $2,000, issued a ticket. So, we y'all back in the car. You go to court. Dispute the ticket, but get your insurance right. So, back in the car, he's free to go.
Oh, I didn't even realize that Jazzy X had commented. Guys, if you don't know who Jazzy X is the guy who made um airport call outs. So shout out to you, Jazzy X. Um, and definitely let me know, bro, when you finish installing your making your mod. I really want to test it out.
All right, so this is APL call. This is license plate reader. This is a license plate reader. It lets you know the speed of the city, lets you know how they going, how fast they going. So,
And also, if you want to change the threshold, just press I believe it's Control and D pad down. But be careful when you press D pad down because when you press Control and D pad down, also it spawns people to attack you behind you unless you disable it.
unless you disable it. Well, we're gonna get out of here, Officer Israel. So, I got airport. I'll tell you this later.
Okay, well, alright guys, that's gonna be the end of the tutorial. And remember, um, tonight I may come back in a few hours and do a live stream before my main live stream. I got a surprise I want to try to get out there to you guys if I can find all the stuff to install. Okay, but but I will definitely be doing some pork ranger. Sorry about the noise in the background if you hear it, but those are my neighbors. Okay, Yeah, now I'm going to get out of here. Again, sorry about that. You know how it is. Um, but yeah, guys, I hope you guys did enjoy the tutorial. If you did, be sure to smash the hell out of that like button, like it's your best friend that you've been trying to smash ever since high school. Yeah, uh, and also share it. Share it all over your respective social medias, Facebook, Twitter, uh, everywhere that you can share a link to. Please share and let people know about. What was this? A three-part tutorial?
Just covered the basics, and some extra.
Right. So definitely let people know about these live tutorials because there will be more to come now that I see that I can actually do it live instead of editing. Because when you edit videos, you don't see the struggle that happens in between the time. And I want you guys to see it live and direct, like at a concert. All right. So, guys, I definitely hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day or enjoy the rest of your night. Officer Twin, do you have anything else to say before we depart?
Y'all be safe. Be safe. Messing with those fireworks. I think be safe messing with those fireworks. That's about it.
All right. You heard what he said. Be safe out there, man. And as far as me, guys, you know what I like to say all the time: stay positive, stay productive, but most importantly, guys, stay away from negativity. Until next time, I will see you soon. Peace out and stay safe. Cue that damn music, man.